To get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
I request a non-paying member from UST and H&R to report at the registration desk.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body
Requesting a non-paying member from UST and H&R to report at the registration desk.
fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music to the victims of
I request a non-playing member from H&R to report at the registration desk. Welcome back, everyone. This is the second semi-final of InApp Champions League 2025. H&R versus UST. UST Global won the toss and elected to bowl first. Here we go. The third ball in the second semi-final. Legs on strike. Alan with the new ball. We are about to start. The juicy full toss on the leg stump, and that is hammered over the mid wicket for a 6. What a brilliant way to kickstart the things. Alex straight away hitting a 6 and opening the account for H&R Block. Better length from Alan. That's a wide. There was chance of run out. The throw was way wide. It was a short pitch delivery. Alex was trying to go over the mid wicket again, but he got only an edge to short mid wicket. Edge and catch. This time Alan got the better of Alex. Tried to go down the ground, managed to get a thick edge and straight back into the hands of Alan. That's the first wicket of H&R Block. They are at 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Another wide. Varun Deva is the new batter. Straight to long off for a single. He's off the mark. Rahul Hari on strike for the first time. Last ball of the over. Full toss and down the ground for a 6. Rahul off the mark in style. That's some shot from Rahul, which makes 15 of the over. Brilliant start from H&R Block. Now they bring Suraj to bowl the second over. Goes for a drive. Just a single. Good piece of bowling by Suraj. Rahul tries to back away and cut it through the square. Goes for the full length delivery. Just another single for Rahul. Good bowling so far from Suraj. Shot and 6. Easy pickings for Varun. That's post up from Suraj. Varun cashes in very easily. Another short delivery. This time just a single. Sensible from Varun. It's on delivery from Suraj. Chance for an out. They get a single in the end. That's the end of second over. 10 runs from it, and H&R Block 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nandu with the ball. A dot ball to start with. Rahul Hari on strike. Goes for the cross-batted heel. Just missing it. And another dot to Nandu. Another full toss and straight into the hands of extra cover, but he pulls back into the ground. It was going over his head, and he jumps to perfection to pull things back into the ground. Varun on strike. Short and straight into the hands of mid-wicket, but he drops. Easy chance for Suraj. Unfortunately, he misses it. Now, good piece of fielding this time from the USC fielder. Few chances put down by the UST fielders already in this over, but this time it was pitching just in front of the fielder. He manages to save a boundary. Wide call by the umpire. Shot and over the long on fielder for a 6. It's a proper tennis ball shot from Rahul Hari for a huge 6. At the end of third over, H&R Block 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now it's Captain Mahi with the ball for UST. Varun on strike. Another drop chance for UST. Easy chance. Put down, and that goes for a boundary. On the ground again. Saves a boundary, and just a single for H&R Block. That was a good delivery from Mahi. Slog swap for a 6. That's classic from Rahul. 6 of the over. The timing was perfect. Chance of run out. Not out, says the umpire. Good piece of bowling from Mahi into the block hole. UST really needs to keep high spirits on the field to save boundaries and take catches. Goes for another heave. This time it's a leggy from Mahi. Misses it completely. Another slower one, just for a single. It reflects from Mahi. That's the end of fourth over. H&R Block 49 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vaishak bowling over the wicket, starts with a single, getting Rahul back on strike. That's 50 up for H&R Block. In the air, chance for the bowler, and takes. Easy catch for Vaishak. Rahul Hare departs for 23. In comes Captain Manijit at number 4. H&R 50 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4.2 overs. Vaishak still goes over the wicket to the left-hand batsman. Wide outside the off stump. There he is. The first 6 of the day for Manijit. He is very well known in the tennis ball cricket arena, and he launches the first ball into the stands for a 6. Full toss and easy pickings for money. Second 6. This time over the square leg fielder. Sensational stuff from Manijit. Another one, this time in the air. Chance for a catch. Mahi takes it. Captain takes captain. And that's 3 down for H&R Block. It's 63 for the loss of 3 wickets. Good comeback from Vaishak after conceding consecutive 6s in the over. Wicket number 2 for him. First we got Rahul Hare, the informed batsman, and then the captain Manijit. Ajit Kannan on strike. Last ball of the over. What a shot! Oh, he got caught at the long off field. Unfortunate for Ajit Kaman. He goes for the big shot, first ball up, and caught out at long off fielder. Manu joins Warren for the final over. Sujit, the left-arm pacer, comes in for the final over. Starts with the wide. H&R Block 64 for the loss of 4 wickets after 5 overs. Goes for the big shot first up and catch taken at deep extra cover. Warren departs for 17 from just 11 deliveries. And it's Abhishek. The delivery, chance for an out, and easy. Easy for Sujit. Abhishek hits one back to the bowler and takes over for a single. Don joins Shanu to face 4 deliveries at the first innings. A shot, long on fielder, and that's an easy catch for Mahi. 2 wickets in 2 balls for UST. It's Hadi, the new batsman. Three more balls to go. Sujit around the wicket. Calls for the second. And the bowler misses to collect the ball. That's a couple of runs for H&R Block. This is a brilliant over so far from Sujit. straight down the ground, and he saves certain boundary, but just conceding a couple of runs. Last ball of the first innings. So another brilliant delivery from Sujit. He completes his overs for just 5 runs and taking 2 wickets. That's the end of the first innings. H&R Block 68 for the loss of 7 wickets. They were cruising at 63 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 5th over. And then it was brilliant bowling from Sujit, restricting them at 68.
Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
We are back for the second innings of the second semi-final. UST requires 69 runs from 6 overs to win this match and qualify for the final. Guidehouse is waiting for the winner of this match to the final of the first ever InApp Champions League. Ajit, to start the proceedings. Right to wide long off, single, Nandu off the mark, and so does UST. Sajin on strike. Goes with a big hit first up, and that's a six. Off the mark in style, Sajin. No matter who's the bowler. Another six, some more movement wicket. Sajin going to roll in your second six of the over. So back-to-back sixes from Sajin. It was a brilliant start for USC. She moves to 13 after 3 balls. Sajin striking back-to-back sixes. Quality stuff from Ajit. Right into the block hole. That's how a champion bowler comes back after getting hit for a couple of sixes. Stands for a cotton ball. That's the end of Sajin. Good bowling from Ajit Kannan. Sajin goes for the big shot and manages to get a thick outside edge. Sixes from Sajin and the bowler strikes back with the wicket. The new batsman is Mahi, captain from USC. Last ball of the over. Another wide delivery. Someone offside from Zip. One more ball to go in this over. 14 on the scoreboard. Quick single from UST. A direct hit would have caught Mahi. And that's the end of the first over. USC have 15 runs on the board. Goes of 1 wicket. Nandu and Mahi in the crease. UST now requires 54 runs from 30 deliveries to win this match. Abhishek is a new bowler for H&R Block to bowl the second over. UST needs to score at 15 runs per over. It's a leg by signal by the umpire. Low full toss, driven on the offside, single from Nandu. Mahi tries for a big shot but missing. Not get a connection there. Dot ball from Abhishek. There was an edge and a quick run taken. Another single added. Good over so far from Abhishek. Just 3 runs coming off the over. 4 balls completed. More to go in this over. Again a single on the leg side. Number trying for a big one here. This ball of the over coming up. Yes, you need a boundary in this over. Dot ball to finish. That's a bring over from Abhishek. Just 4 runs coming off. Second over completed and USC are at 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. Request the Infosys and UST women's team captains to report at the registration desk. Request the women's team captains of UST and Infosys to report at the registration desk. We're in for the 3rd over of the 2nd semi-final of ICL 2025, and it's Alex to bowl the 3rd over for H&R Block. Straight on the ground, and that's low 6, straight on the ground. Both out of the bowler, good start from Nandu in the over. Over 6, the very first ball, and another 6 to the scoreboard. That's sheer power. Flat down the ground for 6. Single to deep cover. That's wide outside your stump. UST at 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Alex backs out at the last moment. UST need 43 from 22. Another dot ball. Given to beat extra cover for a single. UST 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's huge, that's high. Field underneath. It's a single catch. Harry takes the catch for H&R Block. And that's the end of Nandu. Nandu departs at 10 runs. The score is at 28 for 1 UST. And it's the second wicket. UST require 41 more runs from 19 balls. A steady catch from Hari. Into the last ball of the over. There was an edge, but the slip fielder misses it. Straight to the fielder, but the fielder can hold on. It's another dot ball. It's the end of the third over, and it's 28 for 2 USC. Akash and Monkey in the middle. 3 overs, USC at 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. They need 41 more runs in the last 3 overs. In the last 3 overs, UST need 41 more runs to win. The game is set nicely for both the teams to enter into the finals of ICL 2025. Tries for a long shot but misses it. It's Manijit with the 4th over. It's captain to captain. Right outside the off stump. More runs needed for UST. What a shot! Flicked off his legs. That's the first 6 for Mahi. It was full and on the leg stump. Mahi doesn't hesitate it. UST 35 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another quick single taken by UST. The score moves to 36. UST required 33 runs from 15 deliveries. The game is on for both the teams.
Another one in there, field underneath. It's a comfortable catch as the end of Akash. Third wicket down for USC, 36.
Good running catch from Abhishek. He ran in from deep square leg and takes a good catch to see the back of Akash Mehta.
USC 36, the loss of 3 wickets after 3.4 overs. They need 33 more runs from 14 balls, and it's Abu, the new batter. 2 more balls left in this over.
Toss. Okay. A good catch. The deep mid wicket fence. Alex was a fielder. He was well aware of the boundary and he was perfectly in place for that catch.
Abu goes without scoring. And it's USC 4 down at the score of 36.
It was a lawful toss and the shot was on. The timing was only the mistake for the USC batter. It's 36 for the loss of 4 wickets. Another chance. Down underneath it and takes a quite easily catch.
Brilliant departure. It's a hat-trick for Manipur. It's the second hat-trick of ICL 2025 after Monish from Infosys. It's Manipur, the captain of H&R Block.
It's 36 for the loss of 5 wickets. USC required 33 runs from 2 overs.
The speedster hurried to bowl the penultimate over of the second semi-final of ICL 2025. USC need 33 more runs from the last 2 overs.
Full toss, played to deep square leg. Goes for a couple and they gets it.
There was a brilliant running between the wickets. Now he was speeding at top speed to finish a second run. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 38. 31 more required from 11 deliveries. H&R Block having long conversations. Ready to Mahi.
That's the end of Mahi. Could it be the end of USC too?
It's a fifth wicket down for UST and they lose their captain. At 6th wicket, Mahi
Brilliant pace on delivery from Hari, right into the block hole. Mahi was charging down the track and he misses it completely and the stumps are shattered. Mahi departs after scoring 12 runs from 12 deliveries. UST the 38 for the loss of 6 wickets.
they need 31 more runs from the last 10 balls.
Ishaq on strike. Straight to Dawn. Just a single. Thirty required from 9 deliveries. Straight to short mid wicket for a single.
Score is at 40 and UST need 29 more runs in the remaining 8 balls.
Another pacey delivery outside the off stump. Just a single to the score of the wicket.
Just 5 runs so far from this over, returning it back for H&R.
Singles and doubles won't be enough for UST. Full toss down the ground, straight to Manijit for another single.
And that's the end of the 5th over. And it's UST 42 for the loss of 6 wickets.
And UST required 27 runs from the last 6 deliveries to qualify for the finals. There has been a top quality stuff from H&R Block throughout the match. Varun to bowl the final over. Single to mid wicket.
Last 5 deliveries and they need 5 sixes to win this match. H&R believes they are 1 foot into the finals.
Calls for a second. They are down with 2. They are down with a single.
26 more runs needed in the last 4 deliveries. H&R just need to bowl 4 more legal deliveries to win this match and go to the finals. It's going there. Alex taking
Another easy catch from Alex at deep mid wicket.
And that's the end of Abhijit. You are still losing another wicket.
They required 26 from 3 deliveries. Now just need to make sure that they are not conceding any extra runs. So wide. Talking about extras, Warren concedes 1. It was over the head for a wide.
Still UST needs 25 more runs. That's down the ground and straight to Ajit. And long on, and that's an easy catch from Ajit. UST losing another wicket, 8 wicket down. And they are almost out of the match. The score is at 45 for 8. Another one in there. Another catch. Hari this time takes the catch, completes an easy one. That's a 9th wicket. And that's another hat-trick. Second one in this match. One this time with a hat-trick. It's 3 wickets. And that's the end of the match. And it's H&R Block who goes into the finals of ICL 2025, beating USC with 22 runs. That's a commanding victory for H&R Block.
Requesting the captains of Infosys and UST Women's to be at the center of the ground.
Hello, hello.
Requesting the captains of UST and Infosys Women's to be at the center of the pitch for the toss.
Second semi-finals for scoring 12 runs and getting 3 wickets. Congrats to Arun Raj. Requesting Arun Raj to come to collect his award for the player of the match.
about to start. The juicy full toss on the leg stump, and that is hammered all the way wicket for a 6. Edge and catch. First wicket of H&R Block. One wicket. Full toss and down the ground for a 6. Courage. Got and 6. Another full toss and straight into the hands of extra cover, but it pulls back into the ground. Shot and over the long on fielder. Varun on strike. Another drop chance from Mahi. Slog swap for a 6. Chance of run out. Not out, says the umpire. In the air, chance for the bowler. And takes. Comes Captain Manijit, number 4. There he is. The 4-6 of the day. 6. Full toss and easy pickings for money. Second. Another one, this time in the air. Chance for a catch. Mahi takes it. Wicket number 2. What a shot. Oh, he caught and caught out at long off fielder. Goes with the big shot face up and catch taken at deep extra cover. The delivery, chance for run out and easy. His first innings. Infosys spins a coin.
It stays and Infosys won the toss and they choose to bat first.
And there was a toss completed for the ICL 2025 Women's Finals. It's in Infosys versus UST. Infosys has won the toss and they have elected to bat first.
It's time for the finals of the first season of InApp Champions League Women's Edition. We are all set for the finals. Requesting Team USP to take the field.
Good evening, and we are into the finals of ICL Women's 2025. The left side starts the final with a single. It's Amalu and Deepa in the middle for UST, for Infosys. And Anashira starting for UST. Deepa to face the first ball for her first ball. Another pull shot. Single taken. Good shot down the ground. There was a mix-up in the field, but eventually they stopped it from going into the boundary. Good stop from the fielders. 2 runs taken. Another cut shot. Takes a single. score is 5. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Another shot tried and miss. A dot ball from Anasura. Last ball coming up and the score is 5. That's the first shot, first boundary of the final, and it's from Deepa. A 6 to finish the over, and after 1 over, Infosys has 11 runs on the board without losing any wickets. That was a full toss the last ball, and full shot in the left side for a 6. After the first over, Infosys has 11 runs on the board without losing any wickets. One over completed and 11 runs on the board. Amalu facing the second over from Sneha. Sneha to Amalu. The leg side. Keeping it down for a single. 12 runs on the board. The left-hander and change of fields. That's a wide. The umpire doesn't give a wide. That's a dot ball. Dot ball from Sneha. Another one down down, and that's a misfield. Goes for a boundary. Another 4 for Deepa. She moves 11. Another boundary added for Infosys. Score moves to 16. 16 runs on the board. That was the second boundary. Again, the offside is cut from Deepa, and that beats the field of another boundary. It's again a 4. Brilliant shot from Deepa. Score is 20. That's a wide. Another extra added, and the score is 21 after 1.4 overs. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Sneha to Deepa. Another shot. Wonderful shot down the leg side to the long on. That's another 6 added. Deepa's making statements here. That's a wonderful 6 down the ground. Good pick up and good shot, and that's the score moves to 27. Another boundary, another 4. This is turning out to be expensive. This is brilliant batting from Deepa. dealing in boundaries. And that's the end of the second over. Infosys has 31 runs without losing any wickets. 2 overs completed. Infosys 31.
Deepa leading the run charts, currently scoring massively for Infosys. Arjuna with the ball now. Only one strike. Hit back to the bowler. Starts with the dot ball.
Well stopped from Arjuna. Amalu at 5 and Diva at 25. Scores at 31.
Bit of advice from Deepa. And that makes the difference. Down to long on for a single. Brings Deepa back on strike.
2 deliveries completed in this over. 32 runs for Infosys.
Deepa on strike. Striking over 300. Full toss and down the ground for a single again. Little fumble by the fielder, allowing them to get the second run.
Very good running between the wickets, adding 2 more to the scoreboard, moving to 34.
Chance, that's it. That's the end of Deepa. A brilliant delivery from Arjuna. On the good length. Deepa goes for the slog. Gets a thin edge and the keeper does the rest.
First wicket down for Infosys at 32. 2.2 overs. 2.3 overs completed and
Julie, the new batter. 2 more deliveries to go.
on the leg side. Tries for a second run. That's weak and the throw was to the wrong side and Infi gets a double there.
Down to wide long on for a single.
And that ends the over. Number 3, Infosys have 37 runs on the board, losing 1 wicket. 6 runs coming off Ajana, good over from Ajana, and taking the wicket of the Infi captain.
Amrita, the new bowler. Starts with a brilliant delivery.
They're starting with a dot ball, the leading wicket taker of ICL 2025 Women's.
Full toss. And dropped. It's called a no ball as well.
It's a no ball from Amrita. It's a free hit. And Avalu facing the free hit delivery. That's again high, and that's again a no ball. And a single also taken. Back-to-back no balls from Amrita.
The score moves to 41 for the loss of 1 wicket. Full toss straight into the hands of deep long on. First they put down the catch and then they miss the chance of a run out. Infosys gets another couple of runs. The score moves to 43. A change in the field.
It's a wide delivery on the offside, adding an extra. We'll have to bowl it again. To the leg side, and that's stopped.
Poor throw, another chance of a run out, and the throw goes wide. He goes with the third.
Was a bit of a no-brainer there, and Infi getting 3 runs.
Risk taken by the Infosys batters and they get the prize for it. Another chance of a catch. They put down again. They get another couple of runs. Infosys. Still 2 more deliveries to go. The score moves to 49 for the loss of 1 wicket.
That's a wide on the offside. Another.
That's 50 up for Infosys.
2 more deliveries in this over. Infi are at 50 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3.4 overs.
Driven down to deep mid wicket. He goes for a couple. And they get it easily. Score moves to 52 with one more delivery to go in this over.
The leg side. That's another. Also the second run. This time the run out is completed. And that's the end of Dooley. That's a run out. This time UST doesn't miss the chance. It's the back of Dooley. And that's the end of the fourth over. After 4 overs, Infosys have 53 runs on the board, losing 2 wickets. Last over of the innings coming up.
The leading wicket taker goes wicketless and conceding 16 runs on that over. Trinfy Mavericks 53 for the loss of 2 wickets. Now ball is second over. Anushree on strike. Starts with a beauty. Outside the off stump and beats the edge. Five more delivery to go. Full toss, drill to the mid wicket. Good fielding by the UST fielders. Running to her right. Just a single. Good collection from the fielder.
Again to the leg side. There's a fielder there. Collects it safe. Also second run. The throw was slow and they complete the second run easily. Another 2 more added and the score moves to 56.
UST fielders making sure that the ball doesn't cross the boundary. Okay with singles and doubles. 56 for 2. And only 1 strike. Goes for Mangadin. Unfortunately, she slips and the attempt gets failed.
Three more balls left in this over. Infi has 56 runs on the board. Malu facing. Another one at the offside. And that's away from the fielder. Fielder missing it. And that's another boundary in the last over. Another 4 runs added. Score moving to 60.
For a moment, she thought it was coming straight to her, but the ball spins and moves away and goes for a boundary. No ball called. Straight to the mid wicket. Just a single. No more casualties. Goes for another run. Another run out. Completely unnecessary run out from Infosys.
Another wicket down in the form of a run out. Julie departs this time. Production Anusri departs this time.
The best part for Infosys is that Amalu is back on strike. Straight to deep mid wicket. For a single, and there goes for the second. Denies the run out. Amalu moves to 20 from 14 deliveries.
The last delivery of the innings coming out. It's Ajana to Drishya.
Goes for a single. And the bowler fumbles at the non-striking end and they get another single. It's a wide as well. They get 2 runs added to the scoreboard. The score is 65. Thanks to Deepa for the brilliant knock for Infosys. Good shot straight into the boundary at wide long on. This time the fielder misses it, just landing in front of her, and he misses it, and that goes for a boundary. Trinfy Mavericks ends the innings at 69 for the loss of 3 wickets. Brilliant performances from Deepa and Amalu. Deepa scoring 27 from just 10 deliveries. Amalu scoring 24 not out from 15 deliveries. Chance, that's it. That's the end of Viva.
That's another. Thanks for a second, Ryan. This time the run out is completed.
Just a single, no more casualties. Goes for another run, another run out.
The left side. That's the first shot, first boundary. Another one down the down, and that's a misfield. A And the offside is cut from Deepa. And that beats the field of another boundary. Another shot. Wonderful shot down the leg side to the another boundary, another 4.
Chance, that's it. That's the end of Viva. The toss straight into the hands of Deep long on.
that's stopped.
Go throw. Another chance of a run out. And the throw goes wide. He goes with the third.
That's another. As for the second run in. This time the run out is completed.
Trinfy Mavericks 53.
Mali facing. Another one at the offside. And that's
Just a single. No more casualties. Goes for another run. Another run out.
we are back for the second innings. UST needing 70 runs. And this is the finals of ICL 2025 Women's. Deepa to start for Infosys.
All set for the second innings.
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights.
We're back for the action of the second innings of this finals of ICL 2025 Women's.
Starts with the brilliant delivery. Captain Deepa, who shined with the bat in the first innings. Another good delivery from Deepa. Missing the edge again.
Infosys starting with 2 dot balls. That was a full toss. That's taken. And that's a 6. USC starting with a 6. Over David wicket. Wonderful striking from Sneha. It's a welcome boundary for UST. Again a wide, a 6 and a wide. You have to bowl it again. We were losing a line there. Good comeback from Deepa. A dot ball. The batter missing it. 4 deliveries completed. It's 7 runs for USC. Another good delivery, another dot ball. Deepa coming back. 5 balls completed. 1 more to go. That's a low full toss to the leg side for a single. Deepa completes the first over. Couldn't force this. Let's see, adding 8 runs on the scoreboard without losing any wickets. USC needs 62 more runs in the next 4 overs.
Brilliant over from Deepa in the context of this match. So the big shot through the hands, and that's another 6. 6 number 2 for USD. Welcomes Anusri with the 6. In fact, that was a drop chance.
Chance for a out and missing it. Sneha in safely. Another single out, quick one there. It's Anusri bowling to Arya. Arya to face a first ball of the innings.
That's 6, that's huge.
In fact, that's over the men's boundary. That's a huge 6 from Arya. Starts her innings with a wonderful 6. Over square leg. That's a second in the over. 6 more added. 21 runs for UST.
Another short delivery. This time the field was interested but goes through the hands for another boundary. The 6 on the first ball and a boundary on the second.
Quick 10 runs for Arya. 2 more deliveries this over. UST have 25 runs on the board.
$45 required from 20 deliveries. Short and wide. An extra added to this total for UST. It's 26 for without the loss. Another short delivery. This time, Arya misses. Right down the leg side. One more added to the tally. 27 without any loss. 43 required from 19 deliveries. Full toss. Straight to the fielder. Just a single.
And that brings the end of the second over. 20 runs coming off the over, and USC have 28 runs on the board without losing any wickets after 2 overs.
42 runs required from 3 overs. They are still in the game. They have 10 wickets in hand. Starts with the dot. That's called a dead ball. With the big shot again, and it's another 6. Arya with the second 6 of the innings. Beautiful shot. It was full, and she hammered that over the deep mid wicket. It's another boundary into the gap. Arya is going to roll here. Back-to-back boundaries. This time, he has been to field very precisely. Good comeback by Drishya. Dot ball. Full toes and played to square leg for a single. $39 on the board for UST. $31 required from 14 deliveries. At the length, way to mid wicket and up for a single. The fielders on the leg side are at the boundaries, and singles are very easy here. Sneha on strike. It's Arya.
That's another dot ball to end the over. That's the end of the third over, and UST has 40 runs on the board without losing any wicket. Drishya completing with 12 runs. We are into the penultimate over of the second innings. UST need another 30 runs from the last 2 overs. It's the captain back to bowl the fourth over for Infosys.
starts with a wide. Captain takes the responsibility to bowl the crucial over of the match. Full toss and straight into the hands of long on. That's the end of Sneha. Infosys get their first wicket. USD 41 for the loss of 1 wicket.
That was the end of Sneha after scoring 15 runs, smashing 2 sixes. In walks the captain of USC. .1 overs completed and it's 41 for UST, losing 1 wicket. UST at 41 requires 29 more runs from the last 11 balls. There was a chance and Diva drops it. Chance for a second wicket and gone down. Due to the captain is the new batter. There's another full toss. Played to the leg side. Another single. Puts Arya back on strike.
KL01 CZ 27-79 Hyundai Venue കാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്കേണ്ടതാണ്.
Another wide from Deepa, again down the leg side. 2 wides on the trot. Arya batting at 22. USC have 43 on. USC have 44 on the scoreboard, losing a wicket. Again, it's a no ball. Umpire calls it a no ball. It's another extra from the captain Deva.
Wicket coming up. We still require 25 runs from 9 deliveries. Another no ball. Back-to-back no balls from Deepa.
9 more balls left in this innings, and USC need 24 more runs.
With a length, and it's about 24 from 8 needed for UST. Full toss. Goes with the second. And they get it easily. 3 more added to the tally. UST now required 22 runs from 7 deliveries.
Last ball of the fourth over coming up. Crucial one for UST and Infosys. 22 more runs needed from 7 balls. Score at 48 for 1 UST.
Will toss them into the hands of wide one, and that's the end of Arya. A crucial wicket at the crucial moment. Captain Biba strikes again.
And that was the end of the fourth over. Infosys 8 runs conceded and 2 wickets taken. UST need 22 more runs in the last over to win this match.
What a moment it was for the Infosys. UST wanted a boundary in that ball. Instead, they got another wicket.
Brilliant start to the over. Starts with the dot ball. Adira to bowl the last over for Infosys.
Into the final moments of the game. Goes for the big shot. Misses it on another dot ball. 22 record from 4 deliveries.
Another good delivery, another dot ball, another one dipping straight at the batter. 3 balls completed. Into the final 3 balls and 22 needed for UST. Another low full toss. Play to the leg side, keeps it down for a single. Tries for a second run. And they're comfortably in. 2 more runs added, which won't help much. Still need 20 runs. And to the last 2 balls. Infosys is almost saying the champions.
Infosys inching to the victory. The inaugural edition of ICL. Another single.
And we come to the last ball. ICL 2025 Women's.
Team Infosys can relax now. All they need to do is not to bowl any no balls. Here we go, the final ball.
That's it. Trying for a second run. Won't get any. And that's the end of the match. It's Infosys the winners of ICL 2025 Women's. It's a brilliant victory for Infosys to win the championship. They win by 17 runs. It's Infosys, the champions.
It's celebration time for Infosys, the inaugural champions of InApp Champions League 2025. What a game it was. Brilliant effort from both UST and Infosys. Infosys winning the toss and elected to bat first, scoring 69 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Thanks to a brilliant knock from Deepa, 27 from just 10 deliveries. And in the chase, UST is just managing to get 52 with the loss of 3 wickets. And ending the match with Trinfy Mavericks winning by 70 runs and lifting the first ever InApp Champions League Women's. Chance, that's it. That's the end of Viva.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My
It's called by H&R. These trains and Guidehouse won the toss.
I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made
Requesting the non-playing members from H&R Block and Guidehouse to please report at the scoring desk. Hello.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
And Guidehouse beating each other for the championship.
Again, the big two names around Techno Park competing each other in ICL 2025 finals. H&R Block battling against Guidehouse.
It's Ananth with the ball. Alex and Rahul in for H&R Block. Ananth over the wicket to Alex. Here we go. The first ball of the finals. What a ball to start with. What a ball to start with from Ananth. This is definitely going to be an entertainer. The best two teams of the tournament clashing for the championship.
That's the first runs coming up for H&R. Play to the leg side, there's a low full toss, play to the leg side, gets a single, Alex off the mark. It's Rahul Hari on strike. Third ball coming up. high. That's not long enough and straight to the hands of Mukesh. Big wickets. That's the first wicket down for H&R Block. Delhi Rahul. The scoreboard says 1, and that's the first wicket down for H&R Block. They are going the first ball in the first over.
That's a lawful toss. He was trying to hit it over deep mid wicket for a 6, but just managing to get into the hands of Mukesh.
It's a very bright start for Guidehouse going into the finals. They get the first wicket of the opener Rahul Hari.
Varun Deva in at number 3, replacing Rahul. Varun was the hero for H&R Block in the quarterfinals against Bits and Fixes. The lawful toss wide outside the Austin to start with against Varun Deva.
Varun coming early in this innings.
A very good start from Anandu. Chance, another brilliant catch. What a catch that was. The second wicket for Anandu. A tough start for H&R Block. There was our jubilant. And it's 1 for the loss of 2 wickets, H&R Block. Brilliant catch by Naseem.
Brilliant bowling from Anandu also.
It was full and outside the off stump. He was going for the costly drive. Naseem was leaping to get that catch. Brilliant cricket from Guidehouse. Shanu is the man at number 4. Last ball of the over.
Laid down the ground in the offside for another single. That's the end of the first over. 1 over completed, 2 runs, losing 2 wickets. H&R Block having a slow start here.
Brilliant over from Anandu. He gave Guidehouse a dream start against H&R Block.
Just to what Guidehouse is needed. Anandu delivers.
Guidehouse is trying to tighten the screws here. They bring Mukesh for the second over. They're going for the premium bowlers initially.
Probably they have 6 premium bowlers, I guess. Very attacking bowling and equally attacking fielding from Guidehouse. They're doing it professionally here.
Absolutely top class from Guidehouse so far.
Another one back of the length. Just a single to the offside.
H&R Block is trying to build a partnership here. After losing 2 quick wickets, they need a strong partnership from Shanu and Alex. Edge by the save, landing just in front of the wicketkeeper. What a shot! Alex this time. He starts off for H&R Block. The first time those bowlers loses their line and length, Alex cashes in, and that's the first 6 of the match. H&R Block 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. And that's the end of Alex.
That's a brilliant ball from Mukesh. Short one, takes the outside edge. Brilliant bowling.
Bowling just short of length, and Alex goes for the cut, just managing an edge.
That's 3rd wicket down for H&R Block at the score of 9.
In comes Manajit, the captain for H&R Block.
One more delivery left in this over. It's the captain Manajit walking in at number 5. Almost all hopes resting on his shoulders. The left-hander Manajit facing Mukesh in his final delivery of the over.
He's not unfamiliar for all the teams at Techno Park and all over the Kerala. He has shown his class in the previous match as well, starting with 2 huge 6s. Goes for the reverse hit, and that's the first 6 for Manjit.
What a shot from Manajit. Getting a reverse, getting the best connection out of the bat. That's a switch at 46. Wonderful start from Manajit. Coming straight in. The score is 15.
After 2 overs, H&R Block 15 for the loss of 3 wickets. After 2 overs, H&R Block 15 for the loss of 3 wickets.
H&R slowly coming back into the game.
What a shot that was from Manajit.
He's lighting up his stadium with a single shot.
Ismail Khan is the new bowler. Over the wicket to Shanu.
It's down the ground for another single on the offside. Shanu is comfortable taking singles and passing on the strike to Manajit, which should probably be their plan for the rest of the game. Changes made in the field for the left-hander.
Goes for the big shot, beaten by the pace. this time, and Ajmal Khan was right into the block hole against Manajit. Good contest so far between Guidehouse and H&R Block. Two top-class batters at the crease. And a brilliant pace bowler into the attack. Straight into the field. Another dot.
A low full toss on the offside, and Manjit is the upset straight to the fielder.
Full toss and he cashes in. That's second six for Manajit. This time over the wide long on. There is no room for error against Manajit.
Another one, another six, another huge one from Manjit. What a shot! He's seeing the lengths very clearly and taking the balls.
He anticipates a full-length delivery, sits and swept it over square-leg fielder for another six. Six number 3 for Arun Raj.
The score suddenly moves to 28 after 2.5 overs, one more delivery left.
Goes for another swish hit. This time he cleans him up. Arun Raj departs after scoring 18 runs. That's 4 down for H&R Block. Halfway down, H&R Block 28 for the loss of 4 wickets. KL01 BN 408. KL01 BN 408. വാഹനം എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. KL01 BN 408. എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്.
Three overs completed. 3 overs completed in this finals. H&R Block has 28 runs, losing 4 wickets. They have 3 more to go. Ajit Kannan is a new batter. On strike we have Shanu. Played down the ground and good stop from the fielder. Just a single. Another wicket. Another bowled. Ajit Kannan goes without scoring. Vivek takes the wicket. That's the 5th one down for H&R Block. 29 runs on board for H&R Block. They've lost 5 wickets.
KL 30A 6538. ഈ വാഹനം എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. KL 30A 6538. ഈ വാഹനം എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. H&R Block, after showing signs of a recovery, again struggling at 29 for the loss of 5 wickets. Don Philip on strike. Left it along. Down off the mark with a single. KL01 BN 408. ഈ വാഹനം എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്കേണ്ടതാണ്.
Another good delivery, another blocked. This is good bowling from Vivek.
H&R Block 2-2 for the loss of 5 wickets. Good delivery to end the over. It's 4 completed. H&R Block 30 for the loss of 5 wickets. H&R Block need to score big in the next 2 overs. Excellent over from Vivek. Just conceding 2 runs and getting 1 big wicket.
Into the last 2 overs.
Sanjay with the ball now. Goes with a big shot. Shani this time. Ends in the hands of Mukesh. It was gone.
Another wicket down for H&R Block. Don departs. The score is 30. H&R Block has lost 6 wickets.
Abhishek is the new batter. Brilliant performance from Guidehouse bowlers. Full toss outside the off stump. The batter misses it, and another dot. Wide down the offside. Another run added to the scoreboard. It's 31 for 6. Brilliant from Guidehouse so far. They are executing their plans very well.
H&R Block batters has to find some way to pick the runs, get some quick runs on the board. Another good delivery, another edge.
Brilliant field. They get some overthrow. It was a chance of a run out. Brilliant fielding at gully. Diving move from the fielder and he goes for the wicket but misses the stumps by a margin.
Another couple of runs added. Score moves to 33.
Another wide outside the off stump. One more added to the tally and it's 34 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Sanjay trying to keep it away from the batter. Misses his line.
Abhishek shuffles and misses it.
There's a quick delivery from Sanjay again. Brilliant bowling. Another dot ball. 4 balls completed, 34 runs on the board. 2 more balls left in this over.
Appeal for a caught behind. Umpire denies it.
Was having a talk.
Given out. Brilliant bowling from Sanjay. Gets an outside edge and the keeper does the rest. Siddhi Shumi, the keeper. Umpires after having a chat, they decide to give it out. H&R Block 7 down for 34.
That is the new batter for H&R Block. Number 18 for H&R Block.
Last ball of the over. He'll toss and another chance. What a catch. Coming in from wide long off. He completes it. And that's 8 down for H&R Block. They are at 34 for 8.
That's a brilliant over from Sanjay. He's conceding 4 runs and taking 3 wickets. They're the 3 important wickets in this over. We are into the last over of ICL Season 1 Grand Finale. Last over of the first innings.
Top quality bowling from Guidehouse, restricting one of the big hitting team of the tournament. They are still at 34 for 8. Siddhi Shumi, the new bowler. Starts with a no ball.
The ball oversteps and it's called a no ball. It's a free hit coming up. It's not the start they wanted for the last over. Free hit coming up, Shani to face.
What a shot! First 6 for Shanu. It was too late. But it's happening for H&R Block. The score moves to 41. They are into the 40s now. Shanu need to score big here. It's now or never for Shanu and H&R Block.
Good start to the over for H&R Block. 7 runs coming up over the first delivery.
Goes for another shot this time. What a catch that from short extra cover fielder. Running backward and completing the catch. It was very tough under the lights. It's 41 for the loss of 9 wickets. Vishnu is the last batter for H&R Block. Good shot from Vishnu, just for a single, and the umpire calls no ball here. Nitish overstepped and it's another no ball. It's 43 for the loss of 9 wickets. Can they cross the 15-run mark?
Another free delivery for H&R Block. Jeevan on strike. 2 more deliveries left.
Looks like an edge, but it is safe. Jeevan is on strike.
Jeevan cannot utilize that no ball.
We got 3 more deliveries. Can they reach 50? Full toss, it's high over the baseline. Another no ball called. They'll get another single as well. 2 runs added to the tally. Score moves to 45. Another free hit. Goes down the ground. A fumble there. They couldn't capitalize on that. Vishnu was interested, but Jeevan doesn't. They are satisfied with a single. The score moves to 46. 2 more deliveries to go. In the air. Dots. And they have safely completed the second run. It was very high in the air. The field was coming from long on. But in the end, he puts it down. 2 more added to the tally. And it is 48 for H&R Block. Ball coming up. And they make it to 50.
Last ball of the first innings by CL 2025 finals.
Straight to deep mid wicket, goes for the second. It's an easy run out. 1 run completed. And that's the end of H&R Block innings. They scored 14. And that's called a 1 shot. and they are ending their innings at 48 for the loss of 9 wickets.
Correction, it's 10 wickets, they're all out, including the last run out. It's high. That's not long enough. Straight to the hands of Lucas. Chance another brilliant catch. God, and that's the end of Alex. Goes with another switch hit, this time. Another wicket. Now. Goes with a big shot. Shanu this time. Wins in the hands of Mukit. Last ball of the over. He does another chance. What a catch. Goes for another shot this time. What a catch. Straight to deep wicket. Goes for the second. An easy run out. It's high. That's not long enough. Straight to the hands of Lucas. David for the 6, but just managing to get into the hands of chance another brilliant catch. Naseem. One over completed, 2 runs, losing 2 wickets. H&R Block having a slow start here. Shanu and Alex. What a shot! God, and that's the end of Alex. And for H&R Block, the score of 9. 2 huge sixes. Okay, the reverse hit. And that's the first 6 moment. He falls and he crashes in.
That's second six for Manipur. This time,
Another one. Another 6. Another huge one.
goes for another switch hit. This time,
Another wicket.
oh no. Goes for the big shot. Shani this time. Ends in the hands of Mukit.
Another good delivery. Another edge.
Linfield. They get some overthrow. Got the chance of a run out. Brilliant fielding at Gully. Just over 8 runs per over. It's Abhishek to start for H&R Block. Starts with a beautiful delivery outside the stump. The dot ball to start from Abhishek. This time down the left side. Umpire says it's not a wide. Back-to-back dot balls to start with for Abhishek. Goes for the big shot. It gets hit on the body. Third dot ball of the over.
Very good start for H&R Block. Just what they needed. 3 straight dot balls from Abhishek.
Guidehouse off the mark as Mukesh gets a single. It's not going to be an easy chase for Guidehouse. Naseem on strike. Into a chance for a wicket. Manijit underneath it and takes it easily. This is the start that H&R Block wanted. Naseem departs for a duck. That's the first wicket down for Guidehouse. It's 1-for-1. It's 1-for-1 with 1 delivery to go in the first over.
Anup is a new batter for Guidehouse. One more delivery to go in the first over.
Appeal for caught behind. White called by the umpire.
Good pacey delivery from Abhishek. Trying to squeeze things. Very good bowling and very good fielding from H&R Block.
Some shot and an extraordinary fielding from the longer fielder. It was written 6 all over that shot, but brilliantly defended by the longer fielder.
And that's the end of the first over. White House has 3 runs, losing 1 wicket. They need 46 more runs.
He timed that jump to perfection, cut off that 6. We were all expecting a high-scoring match. Instead, we are getting a low-scoring playoff match. Umpires are checking at the boundary line. They are checking if the fielder has touched the rod while fielding that. It's fair. At the end of first over, Guidehouse is at 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ajit coming into the attack. Over the wicket to Anup. Good length outside the off stump and beats the edge. Good start from Ajit Kannan. We saw how good he is in the last match, getting the prize wicket of Ajin. Another pace on delivery, another bat. This is top quality bowling from H&R Block. Chance for an out. Misses it by a narrow margin.
Mukesh was running to the dangerous end, and the direct hit was missed, which saves Mukesh.
Very good spirit from H&R Block. They're bowling their heart out, and the fielding is also very supportive. Guidehouse batters are feeling the heat now. Another delivery on the block hole.
Very good bowling from Ajit Kannan, using all his experience. 4 balls completed, just conceding 1 run.
Mukesh on strike. The bowler falls over. Phil manages to bowl a dot ball. He goes full and wide. The batter left it alone. Mukesh knows there are more overs to come. He can safely negotiate Ajit. Goes for the big shot and misses it. A brilliant over from Ajit Kannan. Just 1 run of that over. Guidehouse for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs. Two top quality overs from H&R Block set the tone of the match. Now Guidehouse required 45 runs from 24 balls to win this match and win the championship. It's going to be Manajit. The captain takes the ball. Overs completed. Guidehouse is yet to score a boundary in this match. Ball straight into the hands and he puts it down. It was the golden chance with Don. It was shot and into the body. Manu played it straight into the hands of Don and he puts it down. It was an easy catch for Don. Should have taken that. Another short pitch delivery. To deep mid wicket for a single, bringing Mukesh on strike.
All the bowlers from H&R Block charging in, bowling very tight lengths. Now from Arun Raj.
Another shot and straight into the hands of Ajit Kannan. Manajit gets a prize wicket of Mukesh. This is the wicket they wanted. That's the end of Mukesh. He was struggling, just scoring 1 run from 7 deliveries and ends the innings. without scoring further, and it's Guidehouse 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another brilliant delivery. The manager. It's Sanjay on strike. Goes for the shot and it's in the air. The fielder continue to them. Takes the catch. That was called a no ball and it's a run out. Everything happens here.
There was a no ball, but H&R still manages to get a wicket in the form of a run out. Guidehouse is losing wicket in a shot.
3 down for Guidehouse. It's 6 for the loss of 3 wickets. Guidehouse. Pardon, it's 7 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's a free hit. Guidehouse and make use of the free hit. Just getting another single.
8 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. They need 41 more runs to win this match, Guidehouse.
It's getting tougher and tougher for Guidehouse. They are getting the taste of their own medicine.
Another wide.
And this time
Five.
outside the Austin. Score moves to 9 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Bowling has been exceptional from H&R Block. Fighting everything for Guidehouse. Last ball of the 3rd over.
In the air. Just a single. Another good over completed. It's 10 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Guidehouse need 39 more runs from the last 3 overs to win the match, but it's not going to be easy with H&R Block getting their hearts out.
Guidehouse yet to score a boundary in this innings. They need some big hits. They need 4s and 6s. Hurry with the ball. 4th over of the innings. for caught behind, but the keeper couldn't collect it well. It was down the leg side. Gets a faint edge, but Rahul couldn't collect it well. Another shot. Beautiful shot. That's the first six of the match for Guidehouse. They need many like this in this match.
Vivek takes down Hari for a 6 of his second delivery. 33 more runs needed from 16 balls.
Goes for a quick single. And they take it. The score moves to 17. Forty-two from 15 required for Guidehouse. The batter doesn't see that, keeper doesn't see that. It was a rocket into the block hole from Hari.
2 more balls left.
Goes for a short delivery. Umpire calls a wide. Good tactics from Hari. First bowls a Yorker and then follows it up with a bouncer. Low full toss. Straight into the hands of long off. Just a single. 19 runs on the board with one more ball to go. Another shot to long off. Another single to end the over. 4 overs done. Guidehouse 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. Guidehouse required 29 runs from 2 overs. They need to score around 15 runs per over to win this match. Been a fantastic match so far. H&R required 29 runs from 2 overs. Alex
Tries for a big shot, missing it straight onto the body. Gets a quick single. Umpire signals leg byes. 28 runs required from 11 balls. That's up in there. But there's no one there. Gets a quick single. 27 more needed from 10 balls. Guidehouse trying everything they can.
That's a slow delivery into the hands of deep mid wicket. Couldn't get the connection. That's wicket number 4 for H&R Block. They are getting wickets at the regular interval. It's a slow delivery. Vivek was all set for a pull, but he couldn't get enough connection to send it over the fence. Guidehouse 22 for 4. Siva on strike. Edge but safe. The keeper was up to the stumps. He couldn't collect the ball. Miles in the air. Ajit Khan underneath it. Complete the catch. Wicket number 5. Guidehouse in deep trouble. It's 23 for the loss of 5 wickets. Guidehouse still require 26 from 7. Pull for run out. They are safe. Five overs done. Guidehouse is at 23 for the loss of 5 wickets. We are into the final over. InApp Champions League 2025. 26 required from the final over. Varun Deva with the ball for H&R Block. They'll get a single. Very tight bowling from Varun Deva. 5 more balls to go. Shot into the boundary. One bounce over the ropes for a boundary. Excellent shot from Ajmal Khan into the gap. Guidehouse required 21 from 4 deliveries. Just a single. Wide called. They need 19 from 3 deliveries. 3 sixes can make it a tie. Straight to long on. Pops out of the hand of Ajit Kannan. Still they managed to get a single.
Up in there, Hariana net, takes the single catch. That's another wicket gone for Guidehouse.
Technically, it's done and dusted for H&R.
We are into the final moments of InApp Champions League Season 1.
H&R is just 1 delivery away from the title.
And that's up in there. It's completes the catch. That's the end of the final.
That says about the match. It was a brilliant effort from H&R Block. After being restricted for 48 runs, they have successfully defended.
H&R Block wins the finals by 17 runs. It's been a magnificent game, and it's H&R Block.
H&R Block, the champions of inaugural edition of InApp Champions League. Congratulations, H&R Block. Congratulations, H&R Block, for becoming the first ever champions of InApp Champions League. Congratulations to Guidehouse as well for securing the runner-up. It was a great match. Both teams showing the good spirit.
That's not long enough. Straight to the hands of Mukesh.
Chance another brilliant catch. Shot, and that's the end of Alex. Goes for another switch hit. This time.
Another wicket.
Now. Goes for the big shot. Shami this time. It's in the hands of Mukesh. Last ball of the over. Full toss and another chance. What a catch. Goes for another shot this time. What a catch. Straight to deep wicket. Goes for the second. An easy run out. In the air, stands for a wicket. Manages underneath it and takes it easily. Another shot and straight in the hands of Kazhakkoottam. Goes for the shot and it's in the air. The fielder coming underneath it and takes the catch. That's a small delivery into the hands of the good wicket. Miles in the air. Ajit Khan underneath it. Complete the catch. Pull for run out.
Up in the air. 300 net.
So I request everybody to gather either sides of the pitch so we can conclude this marvelous evening. I request everyone to gather on either sides of the pitch so that we can proceed with the event.
All of you, please gather on both sides of the pitch. Good evening, everyone. As we wrap up InApp Champions League Season 1 2025, I want to take a moment to thank everyone who made this incredible journey possible.
A huge thanks is especially deserved to all the companies who supported us throughout this journey. An incredible turnout of 16 men's teams and 8 women's teams was the soul of the tournament.
Through every match, rain or shine, ensuring fair play and smooth game.
Special thank you also goes out to the Oval Turf ecosystem for hosting us at this fantastic venue and with all the support teams. That includes food, sound systems, ambulance, ground staffs. Your work behind the workings of this league actually made this successful. A big thank you to you also.
This season was more than just a competition. It was a celebration of passion, teamwork, and pure love for cricket. Once again, I would like to thank all of you for being a part of this event. Thank you.
A huge round of applause to all of you who participated and made the inaugural edition of the InApp Champions League successful. Now I invite the prize distribution committee to go on with the event.
Very good evening, everyone. So we are into the presentations of InApp Champions League 2025 Season 1. It's been a wonderful championship overall, and thank you all for all your supports. So I'm starting off with the individual prizes. First of all, the finals of the women's, the man of the player of the match. We have Deepa Yashodharan from Infosys. I invite Devi Krishna to give the prize. Moving on, we have the best batter of the women's tournament. It's again Deepa. I invite Mahesh Koti. I invite Devi Krishna again to give away the prize. Deepa scored 138 runs from 5 matches. I invite Melissa to give away the next prize. It's the best bowler of ICL Women's, and it's again
So that 4 wickets and 5 innings at an economy of 5.2. Congrats. Now it's the best fielder. Juniors for the
dismissals. I invite Melissa to give away the prize. Next, we have the most valuable player of ICL Women's. It's Deepa. The individual awards for the men's category. I invite Sahib to give away the man of the match award for the final. Player of the match for the final, Arun Raj from H&R Block. He scored 18 runs from 6 deliveries and took 1 wicket, just conceding 6 runs. What a player. Mahesh KP to give away the next prize. We have the best batter, it's Venu Krishna from Vixen Vixes. He has scored 100 runs in the league stages. Congrats to Venu Krishna. As a best bowler, Mahi from USC. 9 wickets from 5 matches with an economy rate of 5. Brilliant performance from Mahi. Congratulations, Mahi. I invite Harilal to give away the next prize. This is the best fielder. It's Sudhi Shunni from Guidehouse. Brilliant wicket keeper. 14 dismissal from 6 matches. I request Harilal to say, we have the most valuable player of ICL 2025. It's Ananthapuri. He's been a captain of H&R Block, a brilliant player. We've completed with the individual awards. We have prizes for the semi-finalists. The men's, we have Team Infosys. Please come and collect your trophy for being the semi-finalists. You've been brilliant here. Anand, it's been a brilliant tour for Team Infosys. Next, we have the other semi-finalists. It's Team US. I invite Pinu Sam from InApp to give away the next set of awards. It's a semi-finalist of women's tournament. RRD. Team RRD, please come and collect the trophy. A brilliant performance for the tournament, Team RRD. Next, it's Team H&R Block, semi-finalist for the women's tournament. The best on the individual performance from this team. Congratulations, Team H&R Block. So we are left with 4 more trophies. We have the runners-up for ICL Women's. I would like to call the captain of Team USC, JD, to front. It's been a wonderful tournament for Team USC. You played brilliant. And we would like to hear from the captain Jyoti about the tournament. How is that for you?
Congratulations, InApp, for hosting a wonderful tournament. Congratulations to the winners as well.
Thank you, Jyoti. Let me invite Shiva to hand over the prize to Team USC. And I invite the whole team here. Team USC. The runner-up. Thank you. Next, we have the runner-up prize for ICL Men's. It's Team Guidehouse. I invite Mr. Vivek to give the prize. I congratulate Captain of Guidehouse. We have Captain Navin in front of us. It's been a good tournament. We would like to hear from you.
So, thank you, Team InApp, for inviting us to participate in this tournament. Actually, nothing much to say. We bowled very well, but in fact, they bowled better than us. That's the reason. Congratulations to Team H&R Block. We'll come back next time. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Big thanks to Team Guidehouse. And we will have the runner-up for ICL Men's. It's Team Guidehouse. I would like the whole team to gather here to collect the prize. Big congratulations to Team Guidehouse, runners-up of InApp Champions League Men's. Now it's time for the champions. First, we will go with the women's edition. We have Team Infosys, the champions of InApp Champions League 2025. I invite Captain Deepa to speak a few words.
First of all, ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റ് ഓർഗനൈസ് ചെയ്തതിനും
മഴ മൂലം ഇങ്ങനെ മാറ്റിവെച്ച് കുറേ പ്രശ്നങ്ങൾ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നെങ്കിലും നന്നായിട്ട് ഓർഗനൈസ് ചെയ്ത് എല്ലാം പൂർണ്ണമായി തീർത്തതിനും നിങ്ങളുടെ ടീമിന് കൺഗ്രാജുലേഷൻസ് ആൻഡ് താങ്ക്സ് ടു യു. ആൻഡ് ഇപ്പോൾ നോക്കിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഒരു വിമൻസ് ടീമിന് ഇത്രയും ഒരു ഓപ്പർച്യൂണിറ്റി പ്രൊവൈഡ് ചെയ്തതിനും ഞങ്ങളുടെ ഭാഗത്തുനിന്നും ഇവിടെ പാർട്ടിസിപ്പേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത എല്ലാ വിമൻസ് ടീമിൻ്റെ ഭാഗത്തുനിന്നും താങ്ക് യു. ആൻഡ് എല്ലാ സെമി ഫൈനലിസ്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് ഇവിടെ വന്നിരുന്ന എല്ലാ ടീമും നല്ലോണം പെർഫോം ചെയ്തു. ആൻഡ് കൺഗ്രാജുലേഷൻസ് ടു യു ഓൾ. ആൻഡ് ഫോർ മൈ ടീം ആൻഡ് സ്പെഷ്യൽ താങ്ക്സ് ടു കോച്ചേഴ്സ്. അവരുടെ ഡെഡിക്കേഷനും പാഷനും അവരുടെ ഒരു സപ്പോർട്ടും കൂടെ കൊണ്ടാണ് നമുക്ക് എല്ലാ കപ്പും 8ാമത്തെ കണ്ടിന്യൂസ് ചാമ്പ്യൻഷിപ്പാണ്. ആൻഡ് താങ്ക് യു ടു ഓൾ.
Thank you, Deepa. It's time to distribute the prizes. I invite Sheila to give a I request the ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ വെച്ചാൽ കുറച്ചുകൂടെ അങ്ങോട്ട് നിൽക്കും. The key champions of the game, unbeaten in the tournament. This is Team Infosys for you. Thank you, Team Infosys. Now it's time for the men's champions. Team H&R Block, champions of ICL 2025. I invite Captain Arun Raj.
It's a very wonderful tournament. Beneficial for the organizations to complete this tournament in tough conditions. And congrats for that every winners and runners. Thank you.
Thank you, Arun Raj, and I invite Mr. Kumar Mahendra to give away the cash prize. And it's a trophy time. I invite the whole team to come forward and collect the trophy. Team H&R Block.
ഇതാണ് ബ്ലിങ്ക് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്.
Team H&R Block, unbeaten throughout the tournament. Faced many challenges and they survived, and they are here as the champions of ICL 2025. If any of the participants would like to share a few words, I request you to come forward and speak a few words. Team H&R Block for you, champions by any means. With that, we are wrapping up things for InApp Champions League Season 1. Thank you all. Thanks for all your effort and support. See you next year. It's goodbye from InApp Champions League.
High. That's not long enough. Straight to the hands of Lucas.
Leave it for a 6, but just managing to get into the hands of